Hello, I'm Ty, and today we're going to begin Call of the Sea. It's a 3D sort of puzzle game that I've known about for quite a while, and I want to play for quite a bit, I guess, and I figured it's time for us to play it, so let's just jump into it. New game. Yes. Start new game. By the way, if you're wondering why the game is asking us to begin new game, is because the game crashed. Or the internet crashed, and I had to restart the game. So we're going to redo this stuff real quick.
What was that? What are those voices?
What are the voices I'm hearing? Okay, so prologue, family heirloom. Let's go. Hold on, let me move the game. The game is like sitting right in front of my chat.
Where am I? I know this place. I've been here before. I've been here my entire life. I'm trapped in here. These stairs. I'm climbing these stairs again.
Again, we're not really climbing the stairs, we are floating above them. But yeah.
Voices are calling me.
Okay, let's go to the voices. Swim faster, I'm holding my breath for immersion.
I have to fix my old music box. I have to get it. I have to...
If I had the option, I would, man. If I had the option.
Those horrible dreams again. I've had them repeatedly ever since my mother died and left me that music box in her will. Harry always said that old family heirloom had something to do with my family's strange disease. If the doctors won't give us an answer about your illness, I'll search for one myself, you said. And in that search, it seems you lost yourself. I don't think I'd ever...
Pardon me, madam, but the island is in sight. We'll be lowering the boat in just a minute.
Oh, thank you so much, Captain Hodgson. I'll be right out. All right, time to gather my things.
Alright, so now we have control. So let's quickly look over everything.
Definitely going to miss this bed. Falling asleep to the ship's rocking was delightful.
Okay.
I think I've overpacked.
Okay, I don't see anything else here.
What was I thinking when I brought all these dresses on this trip?
Oh, apparently we have a box over there that is locked. Interesting.
I received a mysterious... I love this song.
Okay. We have this.
Ah, the amazing adventures of Norah Everhart, art teacher.
Okay, so we get a journal. And the journal have like a bunch of like information about why she's on this journey. And basically it says that she has some sort of disease. Her husband went to try to find a solution for it. And he went to Tahiti to solve it apparently. And she didn't hear from him for quite a bit. So she went after him. But yeah. Okay, so... let's grab the gloves, I guess.
Ugh, I'd better cover up my hands before I leave the cabin. I wouldn't want anyone thinking I'm a circus freak.
Okay, so now can we touch this?
Oh my, I have the worst memory. I forgot the combination again. Thank
Okay.
goodness I always bring my journal with me to write things down.
Okay, so we're supposed to find the quote from the journal. Is it the first date in the journal maybe? So like 6:34? How do I move it? Okay. Nope. Okay, in this case, is it the date we are beginning this expedition? Okay, so she got the note on the 10th. She got the train on the 14th. Okay, so she went to the 80 on the 1st of November, according to the thing over there. Oh, so we do have the note actually. So it says, Norah, remember this. So maybe it's 506 actually. Let's see if it's 506. Okay, it is a note. Or the room apartment. Okay.
Harry Everhart, my husband, my partner, and my dear old pal.
Find him.
A brass key with the letters CW engraved on it, and some enigmatic instructions.
74 miles east of Otaiti. Okay, so this is what we got with the note, apparently. Can I take the letter? The key, I mean?
Harry Everhart.
Okay, I'm just taking the entire thing. Alright.
This strange and sharp relic came in the package I received at home.
Okay.
I saw this island in one of my unsettling dreams. I drew it as soon as I woke up.
Interesting, so it looks kind of like the key we got. Okay, is there anything
We're all
else?
set, madam. The motorboat is ready.
It's not exactly a clawfoot tub, but you can't always get what you want. It's a relief that I don't need it to walk anymore.
Okay, I think we are good. Yeah, they do give us the option to leave. Let's just double check I didn't miss anything and then we shall head off. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's go.
Okay, Norah. From here on out, you're on your own.
Out of the blue.
Lower the motorboat and be careful with Mrs. Everhart's equipment, lads. We'll be back to pick you up in 3 days. I really hope you find your husband there, madam.
I hope it too. I'll see you in 3 days then.
It's kind of weird. We're like
Please be careful on that island. You know what the legends say about it.
I'll
them
take
speaking
care.
and the logo in the background.
Thank you, Captain Hudson.
Okay, we are on a boat. Chapter 1, 74 miles east of Otaiti.
Well, here I am, in the middle of the ocean after traveling across half the world. Just miles away from where my husband is supposed to be. You left a year ago to search for a cure for my affliction. Your letters kept me close to you, but suddenly they stopped coming. What happened, Opal? What did you find? Whatever it was, it led you to hire a crew and set sail from San Francisco to Tahiti, and from there to this place, an island in the middle of the Pacific that the locals refuse to even name. Everything is familiar. So familiar. As impossible as that may sound. Is this the island I dreamed about?
I mean, it does
This
look
can't be a coincidence.
the same. Okay, we got our title drop, Call of the Sea. And now apparently it's silent.
A breathtaking, idyllic island, surrounded by deadly reefs and protected with stakes to keep anybody from entering. Why? There's definitely something strange about this place.
Okay, please get up, lady. Thank you.
Okay, Harry. Let's see if I can find any trace of you around here.
Are we not taking this with us?
I'll leave my things in the boat until I find somewhere to camp.
Oh, okay, that doesn't seem to be very safe, but alright. Can we run in this game? I don't think there's a running button.
A tent. So somebody was on this island recently. A miniature va'a, a Polynesian outrigger canoe. Beautifully crafted, too.
Okay.
A note written in French. I only understand 2 words. Île and mort. Island and death.
Concur lire ces mots. Nous avons profane cette île pour ne trouver que la mort. Ne les a pas loin. My French is very basic, but it says something about nous avons profane. Okay, so we went, or we are going somewhere. I'm not sure. Again, my French is very basic.
It must be a warning about the dangers of the island.
I don't know exactly what they're saying with this thing. I can probably look it up, but I don't care now. Well, welcome back. Thank you, Mr. Law. Welcome back as well.
Quite good. I dare say I might even walk a little faster than usual.
Okay, so now I can sprint. There we go, now we can run. Yes, apparently we have several options to go around here.
Looks like it opens from the other side.
What am I looking at? Okay, interesting. It kind of reminds me of the board from Ed,
This
Ed
one
and
is
Eddie.
called Unu. This seems to be telling a story.
Are they telling a story? I don't think I understand the story. Okay. Another weird monument. Okay.
It may look peaceful, but clearly somebody wants to keep outsiders off this island.
Something about boats. Something about the people around here,
From what
maybe?
I've read, the Polynesians don't need doors. So why build such a big one? This box. CW. Those are the initials on the brass key.
Maybe we can use it.
It opens it. So whoever sent me this key was here. A carving tool.
Okay. There is some sort of valve, I guess, next to a grave. Okay.
This is starting to look like a scavenger hunt. Something's missing here. Well, that did something.
Okay, I see. So we need to find the valve for this one. I guess it's not a valve, it's more like a drum or something. So we need to find this to put here and then we can open that. Okay. So apparently according to this picture... Do you have a note for it? We do, okay. So that should be... somewhere where we see flowers. Okay, I don't think... Actually, I do think I saw it over here. I did see it.
Well, look what's hidden here.
Okay. So far it's relatively easy. But before we continue this way, let's go check out the other way real quick, because there was something over there, right? So let's make sure that I'm not missing anything.
Those markings seem to represent the sea. I'll make a note of them in my journal. It might come in handy.
Okay, so we are actually also making notes on what each symbol mean. Okay, that's good to know. So maybe I'm supposed to take notes also about the planks, possibly? Okay, nothing about these things.
This machete is completely worn down. The blade is dull.
Okay. Let's continue towards the other thing. Oh wait, what happens now if I look at the plank? Will it look different? No? It looks exactly the same. Okay. So I guess at some point I probably will need to like decipher like something that one of the planks or something says. Alright.
It works.
It does, indeed.
This may be the first time I trespass a private property. My childhood in Newburyport wasn't exactly the most thrilling thing.
A candle and some sort of bottle? Okay. What's that?
Is that Harry? Harry, you were here. You were here and I found you, damn it. Where are you now? Where is everybody? Where did you and all your crew go?
Okay, so apparently this is the entire core.
Lady Shannon? That name sounds familiar. I'd better check my journal.
Contrat de passage. Ship Lady Shannon cargo, 6 people, fragile instruments, several boxes of equipment, weapons, and explosives. Supplies for 3 weeks. Okay.
This reminds me of those slot machines that Harry and I saw at the Atlantic City Pier. But a Polynesian version.
Okay, so I guess I need to find the key for this thing.
A mechanical bridge? That doesn't fit in with Polynesian traditions either.
Yeah, let's see what else we have around here.
It's been years since I took such a long walk. This fresh air is doing me wonders. What a beautiful mountainous landscape.
Wait, why did we keep a note of that? What? Oh. Okay. Wait, how did we... Oh, okay, I see. So... because we have this symbol over here, that means a mountain. Okay, I see.
This sort of pond is a Polynesian fishing technique. There's another symbol inside it.
Yes, this is fish. Alright. Let's go see what is down the other pathway before I continue over here.
I can feel the air is denser here in this mangrove swamp.
Okay. Interesting.
Rays of sunlight shining through. Another symbol.
Okay, what does this one supposed to mean? Okay, literally sun. Okay, so triangles are sun. Oh wait, I went the wrong way.
I've crossed half the world, I wouldn't mind crossing the other half. But I have to do it with you, old pal.
This place is so big, man. Like, I don't know which one is the right way. Okay, so this is where we came from earlier.
Oh my, this is so beautiful. What were these birds called? Lorikeets. Cole's lorikeets.
We have a bunch of different symbols, but I don't seem to be able to click on any of them.
There are lorikeet feathers scattered around this uni. I'll draw the symbol in my journal.
Okay, so apparently the arrows are the beard. What are you hemming about, Mr. Long? Okay. Oh, another one of these.
A shortcut. That's convenient.
Oh, this is the guys at the beginning. Okay, so now this is open. Okay, I see. Nothing, just contemplating life. Well, it's a good thing to contemplate once in a while, I guess. What is that?
This looks like cargo from an earlier voyage, long before Harry's expedition.
Oh. Okay. I feel like the barrel is a reference to like a different thing, but I don't know the reference. So it doesn't really mean anything to me. Okay, so I think I got everything I can, right? I don't see any other pathways and I don't see any other things we can look at.
Harry said that he would go to the end of the world to find a cure. And by the looks of it, he wasn't lying. We promised we'd never lie to each other from the moment we started dating, no matter how harsh the truth.
Okay, so let's look at this thing again. So there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we do have 5 symbols, okay, so I assume they want us to do it by order. So mountain, sun, fish, sea and bird. Yeah, so mountain, sun, fish, I think this one was the beard, right? What was oh, this was the waves, okay. So this one and that one. Okay, that seems to be incorrect. The symbols are right though, so the question is, what is the order we're supposed to work with? Is there some sort of indication for the order we're supposed to use? I don't see anything we can look at. Oh, okay, there we go. This is the indication. So, sun, beards, mountain, sea and fish. So the fish is in the right position. No, I think everything's messed up. Everything's messed up. So we need to okay. Let's do it in 2 parts. Yeah, so sun. I think it was fish next, right? No, beard. So sun, beard, mountain. Sun, beard, mountain, then sea, and then no, and then this one, fish.
Well, I guess I hit the jackpot. That's my ticket across the river then.
Alright, easy.
Steady now.
Apparently we completed chapter 1. That was very, very short. Okay.
How long have I been walking? I've lost track of the time.
Chapter 2. The Everett Expedition.
Wow, what is this place? I'd better have a look around this abandoned village. Harry's crew might have stayed here. Is something missing here?
Yeah, it seems like something is missing here. Okay.
A tiki, like something straight out of an adventure novel.
Okay, so we have Tiki statues.
Everhard expedition. They set up camp here.
Yeah, there's nothing to click.
Could these tikis be some sort of guardians?
Okay, so we have different tikis. So this is definitely something we're going to have to use soon. Alright. I need to make sure to look at all of the tiki statues.
Polynesian man covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if he looks angry or scared. Well? What well?
The guy doesn't want to be near the ruins. Why is he so afraid of the Tykirou? Yeah, what well? I don't see a well over here.
So now you believe in magic, old pal?
He gave one of these emeralds to each of us. Only Eric kept his. Okay, so apparently the guide gave them some sort of amulets.
Fascinating.
Okay, so clearly this is what we are missing from the other thing. These ancient geometric stone structures are not Polynesians. What purpose did they serve?
Looks like some of the crew members didn't get along too well. A forbidden ritual?
He's warning us about those ruins. He says that some sort of forbidden ritual took place here. Okay, I do wonder why it was inside the box though. Like, that seems like a weird picture to just keep inside the box.
Let me record it. So, you said you've been on this island before.
Yes. Some years ago. I made a rookie mistake. I detoured from my fishing route to go to what looked like a better spot. Less than an hour had gone. By when suddenly, my canoe overturned. And I got this lovely souvenir from that mistake.
Heavens, what gave you that scar?
It's not a what, but a who. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at it. But it seemed like a sea creature I never seen. Anyway, I was lucky enough to reach that white sand beach. The one where we landed on the island. A man came 3 days later and got me out of there. He brought me to the port of Papeete without speaking a single word. Time passed, and I promised myself that I would go on with my life and forget about this damn island.
Why did you agree to return to the island then?
I need to know what happened to me, to discover the truth. I don't know if you get me.
Absolutely.
Okay. So apparently something happened to one of their crewmates and he came back in order to find out what happened to him. And apparently he got like a giant scar out of it. Alright. Another tiki.
They're composed of 4 pieces.
And what are these?
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
I came to this godforsaken island for just a few days, and it's been almost 2 weeks already of doing nothing. Is this rich jerk going to open that hatch anytime soon? I'm not going to wait for Mr. Know-It-All again, like I did with the elevator. If it better let me handle this situation, we bought dynamite for a reason.
This fella sounds pretty hot-headed.
So, I don't know about you, but normally for me, when we have text and there is the button play, I would think that the text is going to be read for us. But for some reason it doesn't really happen in this game, which is a bit weird.
Blowing an ancient hatch with dynamite sounds like a fool's errand to me. Ooh, looks like someone didn't like you very much, Harry.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm so clever. NATO 9... 5 feet? 9 inches and 5 feet, maybe? I have no idea. Safe distance. Ancient arch explosives here. Okay. A gun is missing.
I'm not sure what to expect on this island, but I hope I won't regret not having a gun.
Okay.
Who worries this much about their appearance in a place like this?
Yeah, apparently we don't have any reflection in this game for some reason.
Nice comb.
They have the initial T on it. Okay.
I've never cared much for games of chance.
That's an interesting die. Huh. Okay.
His real name was Costas?
Name of bearer. Kostas Apostolou. Bearer's address in the United States. 5344 W Manchester Avenue, Los Angeles, California. In case of accident, notify Athanasius Apostolo. Okay, so apparently I assume Anastasius is probably maybe his father. Okay.
Looks like this fellow is a real heartbreaker. Quite a looker. A fashion model, maybe.
To Roy, the best stuntman in Hollywood. Okay, so apparently one of the crew members is a stuntman. I'm not sure if this is relevant to anything, but okay.
Very neat.
Another gun missing.
They were packing a lot of heat when they came to this island, but they took all the guns with them.
Yeah. Okay, I think I looked at everything around there. Yeah, I don't think I'm here. Okay. So I check this, and I check this. And this is where we came from.
Damn it. Someone on the expedition died.
Oh, there's a guy over there, okay.
What a delicate piece of craftsmanship. He seems confused, as if he was having a hard time writing this down.
If anyone needs me, I will be in the medical tent up on the flat outcrop. After what happened, I would better find out more about the something. Well, Dr. DeWitt. Okay. Roy Granger.
I never thought that this expedition would cause anybody's death. I'm sure Harry never thought so either. If he'd known this was going to happen, he'd never have come here. A farewell message from a friend.
Roy/Frank. I guess we will have to finish our game in the afterlife. Rest in peace, buddy. Drayton Motors. Also, I think I saw something in the back, right? Yeah, what is this?
They used the emblem as a headstone for Roy's grave. This one resembles a shark.
Okay.
Did they use all the dynamite? Explosives. Looks dangerous.
Okay, so I think this is everything we can do in this area.
I hadn't been close to a grave since my mother's burial. Shortly after she died, my lovely Dalmatian spots, as Harry used to call them, appeared. We thought it was nothing at first.
Okay, so we have two pets. What is this one? Oh, the game is lagging a bit here, apparently.
Oh, I must have found the luxury huts. Pretty swanky. Look at him. Giddy as a schoolboy. Icor?
Black ooze. I mean, I guess Icor is black ooze. Okay. Ooh, that looks like a puzzle. Okay.
It's been ripped out of something else. That Frank seems to feel guilty for whatever happened. I feel really bad for him.
Mr. Everhart, I still don't understand what happened. Roy knew just as well as you and me that the black ooze was highly volatile. I should never have believed him when he said he had your permission. I feel responsible for what happened, Frank. Okay, so apparently the black ooze is dangerous. Okay, let's look at this
I've
thing.
seen Harry keep even restaurant checks for bookkeeping. He would never tear up a piece of valuable information.
Yeah, so let's begin with the outside, per usual. No? Also, I'm starting to think that maybe this game is better played with the mouse and keyboard. Because moving these things is a bit of a pain. I might change to it in a second. But it's better with the mouse. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay. Okay, so we have this, we have that. Yeah, so these two are together. This one is with this. Yeah, the text goes together. This goes here. Not quite. There we go. I need to move all of that. Apparently this is the entire thing. Does that make sense? It seems a bit off, but I don't know. Let's just connect them and see what's going on. Okay, it does make sense.
Got it.
Where did she... Okay. Different signatures, connection with each Tiki, all of the symbol important, family symbols. Yeah, so the order is important. Each of them is connected to a Tiki. Okay, so turtle, shark, snake, and octopus. Turtle, shark, snake, octopus. Okay, it is written over there.
The parts of the tiki on this column seem movable.
Okay, so the turtle symbol looks like that. I guess maybe it's this thing. Okay, I think I might need to look at the tikis. So whenever we have this symbol, we have that eyes following up. Then this mouth and these hands. Okay, I think I'm still missing some information. So let's wait with this thing. Let's look a bit more.
Interesting.
Object ear, ancient mechanism. Okay. Nothing on the back.
More drawings. Considering how poorly Harry draws, this isn't half bad.
Okay. Okay, yeah, this is what I read earlier.
You put together quite an expedition, Harry, and all just for little old me. This explains why the campsite is nearly abandoned.
Tell the others to pack up fast as they can. We have to get to the black sand beach. Something has happened to the ship. Bring only what is indispensable. Okay.
Jeepers, a stranded ship. Something's missing here.
Yeah, something is missing here.
My dear old pal, I know you won't ever read this letter, but I'm accustomed to writing you, and it comforts me in this strange place. This island is riddled with secrets. So many secrets. But I'm not only talking about mechanisms and contraptions, Norah. I dare say that something on the island clouds one's judgment. Otherwise, I don't have an explanation for Roy's actions. The man was arrogant, impulsive, and a little cocky, but he was no fool. We weren't friends by any means, but he didn't deserve what happened to him. Nobody deserves that. We may have made some progress in finding the cure for your illness, but at what price? I miss you so much, Norah. Harry.
He may not say it explicitly, but Harry blames himself for Roy's death. I know him too well. And I miss you too, Harry.
So apparently he was possessed by something. Okay. Also, I think movement-wise it's better to move with the controller. But when I look at things, I think it's better to use the mouse. I think I will use both the controller and the mouse just for different things. So it's a bit more comfortable. Okay, but I don't really see anything else here, I think. Oh, never mind,
The
we'll do
Harry
some stuff.
Everhard I know would never have given up on this. Something must have happened that kept him from solving it.
Weirdo? What do you mean weirdo? This is so frustrating. I know I'm close, but I can't find the right combination.
Black ooze. In a telescope?
Ah. Okay, so apparently we are supposed to put a lens with like a specific pattern on it and then use it. What is that? Move it?
Where did you get this strange device, Harry?
Okay, so these are the lenses. Okay, I don't think I have enough information to figure this thing out yet. So I will,
Sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
yeah, I will come back to this thing. I assume that like these are the islands or something. Can I mess with anything else here? I can. Okay, so we can create dots this way. Okay, so I see. So basically we adjust the red dot position and then we choose where to put the circles.
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Okay, so it's saying not to use this one, not to use this one, not to use this one. and not these ones. So according to this, we are supposed to have 3 dots. One in the upper section, one in the middle section, and one at the lower section. Yeah, but we don't have enough indication to like know where to put the dots, so yeah, I guess I'll just leave it for later. Okay, did I go over here?
It's broken, but I might as well draw what I can see of it in my journal.
Yeah, okay, this is where I went over earlier with the guns and all of that. Okay, what about this area?
Look at this little fella. An amulet with a carved Marquesian cross. The symbol represents balance and protection.
Okay.
The river cuts through that canyon. It doesn't look safe to cross. What peculiar rock formations. Is this basalt?
Okay, so we're still missing one symbol for my symbol writing stuff. Is it this one?
It's some sort of Polynesian coat of arms. Is that an octopus?
Okay, so now we have all of them. Okay.
Something's missing inside that emblem. Something's missing inside that emblem.
I don't see any boards over here. Oh wait, if it says that something is missing, does it mean that it's like on the floor? I have no idea. Okay, let's go back to this area. Okay, I don't see anything on the building. So maybe we have all the information I'm supposed to have. Okay, so let's see if like any of the statues have like this thing on top of them. No, they don't. I mean, I guess I can just try to match them and see if it works out. Okay, so we need to have this mouth. Okay, and then hands and shield. Okay, so apparently it's not this one. Okay, let's try... Well, no, we know actually, hold on. So we know this thing says turtle, shark, snake, octopus, right? So I think the way we need to think about it is that each one of them is based on the location. So the first statue is the turtle one. The second statue is the octopus. The third statue, I'm not entirely sure, and the fourth statue I'm not sure. Okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to see like where each statue is placed next to. So like where like each of the symbols next to them. So I just need to like look which totem is next to what. Okay, so this one is next to this one, which is snake one. Okay, so this is the snake. The octopus is the octopus. Okay, that's clear. This one is the turtle one, which we see over... Actually, we don't see it. Where is it? I mean, we do see this thing over here, so yeah, this one is the turtle. So that means that the last one is the shark. Okay, so basically the octopus is very clear, the turtle is very clear. Only the snake and the other one are a bit different. Okay, so once again, otherwise we are seeing turtle and then shark. Turtle, shark, snake. Okay, so the shark is these eyes. Okay, and the snake is the mouth with the tongue. There we go. Is that the stone?
What kind of stone is this? I've never seen any substance quite like it. It feels disturbing.
Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Okay.
What mess did you get into, Harry?
Mr. Everett, we deeply regret your refusal to accept our funding for your expedition. We've always had an excellent relationship with your family, and we really consider this venture a unique and profitable opportunity for both parties. We wish you the best of luck on your journey. You surely are going to need it. Yours sincerely, Caleb Bowen. The Stereo Wisdom Society. Okay. So apparently didn't have funding for his expedition from this guy. Okay, but this don't explain really how we are supposed to do this one. So what am I doing here?
Other planes of existence. That's bats.
Tilingast? Tilingast Spectacle Lens Aligner. After a specific alignment, this device concentrates the resonance wave spectrum in an optical impression. Observing the lenses will affect the subject's pineal gland, allowing them to gaze into other planes of reality outside the spectrum we consider our dimension. All rights reserved to Crawford Tillinghast. Okay, so this is what this thing is. Yeah, we can't read any of that. Maybe these weird marks that we see like in these areas indicate like in which areas I'm supposed to like do it in. So yeah, this one should be like around there, and then something like this maybe. Maybe?
I'm not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it. Jeepers, a stranded ship.
I feel like we need to find like something that gives us like a some sort of indication like how to do this thing, but I didn't really see anything yet. Did I skip information or something? H.W. Everard. What am I missing? What am I missing? That's a big dragonfly. Okay, so this is as big as it can get. We do have the meter. So maybe the meter gives us indication rather I'm doing something right or wrong. No, it seems like this thing does something no matter what I do, so... I just try to make the entire bar green, then try to fix it. Okay, so now the entire thing is green. Okay, so we do need to have this one there, for example. What happens if I add extras? Okay, we can't add more than that, so... Apparently I'm limited by 6.
not really sure how this thingamajig works, or what to do with it.
Yeah, we still don't have any information. Okay, let's see what my notes say. Okay, so nothing here. Okay, so all of these are new pages. Let's just skim through it real quick. Oh wait, now we added the image there. Blah blah. Okay. Okay. I figured out the symbols that were needed to open this thing. Okay, this guy died. No, there's no information about the lens. Okay, let's go backward. See if I missed anything. And if not, I'll just keep trying to mess with this thing, I guess, because it doesn't really seem like we have any sort of indication as to what we are supposed to do with it.
Harry hated asking his parents for money to fund this expedition. The Everharts are a wealthy Boston family, quite old-fashioned. They were never really pleased with his eldest marrying a middle-class girl. That's why he wanted to get away from them as soon as he could, just like his siblings did after him.
Maybe I'm supposed to put the stone here first.
How is that possible? What fascinating technology.
Okay.
Oh my!
Oh, so this is an elevator.
Oh my goodness, what happened here?
Okay, so we do have more information.
That black ooze again.
That imbecile Roy blew the hatch to smithereens and blew himself up with it. Don't worry, Doc, I have Mr. Everett. Okay, and this is just a controlled detonation. Huh. 3 feet closer and I wouldn't be here to tell the story. I got splashed with that black ooze and took me a whole damn evening to clean it off.
Skin alterations. Like the ones on my hands.
Skin alterations appeared on my left hand today, similar to angiomas, allergic eczema, cyanosis. Let's hope not. I took some samples of my blood to analyze. Ask for the photo of Everett's wife's hand. Okay, so he did suspect that he have the same thing as Norah. The spots on my skins are moving. I can feel them. Is there someone in the well? I can hear voices at night. In fact, I could swear they are calling my name. And who is playing the music?
Heavens, he's losing his mind.
Stop playing that music. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. That's enough. I like it very much. What? Okay.
Cripes! This man was splashed with that black liquid. Whoever took this picture must have a really cool head. Those spots look all too familiar.
July 15th, photo of my left hand.
Is this a picture of my hand?
I mean, they do look very similar.
Wait a minute. Is this what was in the doctor's blood?
Oh.
Erythrocytes. Aren't those red blood cells?
Undefined substance. Pulsating, affecting... I never said this word. Erythrocytes, I think she said. So, erythrocytes. Okay.
Ugh, I can't stand the smell of medical equipment. Reminds me of my illness. A medical bed soaked in blood.
That doesn't look good. So I assume this is the well, probably.
I'd better not touch it. And given what happened, they shouldn't have either.
Yeah, we can't do anything here.
Is this stone structure a hatch of some sort?
Yeah, I guess we can only go down. I don't really see anything else we can do around there.
Well then, I'm going down. Come on, Norah. Deep breath.
Why do we have a letter montage? What? Alright. I hear voices.
Is somebody whispering? Hello? Is anyone down here?
Okay.
You were close to something here, Harry. Let me see if I can solve it.
Rituals are the realities. Forgotten civilizations. Not Polynesians. Black ooze used to replicate ritual. Check. Tillinghast. Pamphlet. Okay.
Well, this looks like another job by handyman Harry.
Replicate ritual. Modify Tillinghast invention.
Maybe he heard the whispers too.
Mr. Everett, the doctor has been acting like an oddball ever since he was splashed with the depleted black ooze, and he's got worse after moving to the top of the cliff. Keep an eye on him, Frank. Okay.
Depicts a ritual of some sort. What are they doing to their eyes?
Yeah, what are they doing?
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient. Well, that was easy. This should save some time.
And once again, we have another letter montage. Okay, so wait, where does this lead me? Because I don't remember seeing a ladder in the other locations. Okay, so this is like right back here. I use a stone, blah blah. Okay. I think I'm missing something here. Okay, hold on. Let's go back down there. And once again, the slowest ladder montage ever. Okay, let's not go up unless I finish checking everything here.
How old is this mural? It looks really ancient.
So apparently this thing tells us we are supposed to use the Gust. But it doesn't really give us indication how to use it.
Are these ornamental? Or something else? Were these eyes related to the ritual? I almost feel as if they're watching me.
Oh,
This eye, is it calling to me?
okay, that might be what I was looking for.
I feel disoriented down here. Do they have 2 pupils? Another eye. I hear whispering.
Okay. Are there any other ones?
Are these ornamental? Or something else?
Okay, so I guess I should try... Oh wait, there's one more.
I almost feel as if they're watching me.
This one?
I hear it. I'd better draw it just in case.
Okay, so now we have 3 different eyes.
The whispering, it stopped. Was I imagining all that?
No, that was the hint for our puzzle, no? Okay, so I think we are good. I still don't know why the game doesn't really show us whatever image I'm missing in the book, but whatever. Yeah, so let's try to mess with this thing. So let's reset. Okay, so a big eye right in the bottom. I think that's next to it, right? Or maybe not. I mean, we do have 6 of them. Okay, let's try like this. Alright, so next one is top and middle. And then we have the right one, which is full size, and I think it should be in the same height as the other one. Is that not correct? No, I think I was right about this one being slightly off. Okay, but it's still wrong. There we go.
Yes, I think I solved it. I wonder what I might be able to see with this lens.
Okay, let's take a look.
It fits. What? What on earth? What is happening?
What are we looking at?
My God. What was that I saw? What were those stars?
Well, there was a star inside the well, so maybe now I can go back inside the well and do something there. Yeah, so we have it drawn down, okay. Okay, let's go and take a look. Okay, I definitely can touch these. So the question is... Okay, I think we are starting from this one.
I can press these star-shaped tiles.
Okay, so... we need to go in an arc that goes this way. So... like this. Wait, does that make sense? Like right now I'm supposed to have a line that goes over here. No, I think I was supposed to take this one. I think this is wrong. Okay. So ta-ta, then ta-1. But the angle is still wrong. Yeah, the angle is still wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, so let's just try to do it as direct as possible. So this and that. Then we take this. Okay, and then we need to go that way. So we go here and here. Okay, then up and down.
Right, looks like I solved it.
Okay, so I guess it didn't matter that like the lines are a bit weird.
Great Scott! Oh, the well is filling up. That's black ooze. No. What's happening? I'm feeling faint again.
Well, I guess it's game over. You've completed chapter 2. Okay.
What is this? Where am I? Am I dreaming again?
I did the puzzle wrong.
This is different. It isn't my recurring dream.
Did I? I don't think I did, man.
I can't stop walking. My legs aren't responding.
I have no legs.
Holy Moses, what is that creature on the horizon?
Wait, what creature? I don't see anything. I mean, I see beards.
No! Ah!
And we are back in the water.
I can breathe. Underwater.
Oh, we can swim faster. Okay, there we go. Thank God.
I have to get back. I have to find... What is that? What kind of creature is this?
Let's go straight for him. Hello.
I need to get a closer look.
Wait. Are we becoming a fish?
What happened? Oh, how did I get to this beach? Oh, I have a terrible headache.
Chapter 3. The Vanishing of the Lady Shannon. Okay, so now I guess we are going to find out how she disappeared.
Cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it? I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores. Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Yeah, that is kind of strange. Okay.
I'm terrified. I've always been afraid of storms, but something, or someone, seems to be moving there on the reefs. Or is it just my imagination?
Okay, so this takes me into the ship.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship. It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on. Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella? A pulp magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Behind.
A portable typewriter. Someone here had a green thumb. Photographic film.
Okay. News agency apparently. Calls and Ritual. An interview with Inspector John Raymond Lagrasse by C.D. Ward.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incident in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm by C.D. Ward.
Oh my.
Robert Suidam and his wife found dead at high seas. Okay.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport TR exhibition coming to Boston by C.D. Ward. Was there something in the back of these ones? Okay.
My God, look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the four of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
Yeah, it looks amphibian.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? Oh. Okay. So I mean, definitely something was going on with the doctor.
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more? These two fellows seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Tykirou singing while walking in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you are saying, but we can't leave Eri here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in a scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. See. I'm trying to grab the thing in the back.
Looks like Frank wanted to leave, but I don't know if Harry ever read this letter.
Miss Ward, our lives are in grave danger on this island. Look what happened to Dr. DeWitt. The man is going completely bananas. I really think we should get off this island as soon as possible. Mr. Everett was determined to leave until he found that organ thing? Do I have your support to try to convince him, Frank? Okay.
These medical tools are hair-raising. Oh dear. This dog was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song, Mijin live ledege. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure and Shah Gokara Lua Aralua Pangalui Faf Agel. He seems to be speaking in the same language where we started the game. So when we started the game, like, we're like a bunch of like weird things being said, but we didn't really know what they mean.
A white fedora. It's really dirty.
Okay.
A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze. Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time. Dead as a doornail.
Okay, so we can't turn on the lights. At least not with this thing.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Okay. I guess we can try to either go over here or go touch the ship.
My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Okay, hold on. Before we do another leather montage, let's see if we can do something else.
No power.
Yeah, so no power here either.
Dead as a doornail.
Okay, apparently there is some light here.
Some kind of improvised workshop. This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking.
Okay.
You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveille this morning. I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to the temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop. So I hope you are in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answers that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go on. Thank you all for sticking with me, Harry. Okay.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we will have to reproduce the effect of the organ, somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to. Build a machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that, Harry? Okay, so apparently they built something.
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Can I take it with me? No. Okay.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We will move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up a camp there. Just another thing, please stop calling me Mr. Everard. Call me Harry, as all my friends do. Harry.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Okay.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
I need to figure out how to turn the lights on. It's way too dark to see anything. I mean, there is something here. But there should be lights over there. Okay, what is towards this way?
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Hmm.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Okay. Apparently there is
Stone door
no...
looks like an exit. How does it open?
There's no documents or anything. Hmm. Very strange. Okay.
This feels ominous.
Okay, so I can move this thing. I don't know if I want to. Okay. So if I have to guess, we need to connect all of them. Or maybe disconnect all of them. So this one is the 3 diamonds one.
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Okay, so this is apparently the organ. Okay. Again, I'm not sure what any of that means. I'm just doing stuff. So I closed 2 of them, which apparently removed all of them. Okay, I'm not sure how to do this thing yet, so let's not touch that at the moment. Let's see what we have down here. Okay, more symbols.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Oh. Okay. So we have sea levels. Okay, and I guess nothing on this side. Also, apparently this one did nothing. Oh. Okay, so we can do whatever is here currently. Is there anything we can find? Nope. Okay, let's go back down to the camp. I obviously missed something in the
I'm
camp.
quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Okay, I think I might need to go into the boat first because so far nothing that I do seems to give us anything. Yeah, let's go inside. Let's go see what I can do in there. Because right now I just don't know what I'm doing. So let me drink some water real quick.
This place gives me the creeps. I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains. No power.
Okay, so we're supposed to use this to turn on the power outside.
Nope, wrong. Damn it.
Okay.
I'll try again.
Okay, so this is a memory game.
This isn't right. All green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
Okay, so nothing should be... something should be activated now. Which I assume is the power outside. Okay, this is going down there, so let's do that in a second.
That voice. Is that Harry? No, just a recording.
I mean, it was obviously still recording, it keeps repeating.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this certain island has something to do with the damn black ooze, in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to he's getting exposed to that awful liquid.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze tests changes consistency, levitates when exposed to different vibrations frequencies. What?
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there is a city called Madol that is composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it, the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. Huh. Okay.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and I was worried about how we would get back home. But then I found those stairs that led me to that giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there is nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I have wired your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everett. I will keep broadcasting it as long as the ship got fuel. God help us, Frank.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
We delivered the 6 members of the Everett expedition to the island without incident. We will come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there is anything left to pick up by then. Left the island after lunch, no incidents. The area nearby seems adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch.
This is the captain's last entry.
Good weather and clear sailing. Until a surprise undercurrent shock from the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. First mate swears he saw huge sea creatures near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Pacific Ocean Tahiti whales. Is there anything else around there? Yeah, we already had that.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
There we go.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Okay, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that, but okay. Two 62H2 349H2. Oh no, that's Hertz, not H2. Okay, so we have some Hertz numbers. Okay, I think we are done here. Oh yeah, let me turn this thing back on. I turned it off because it was annoying, but I should allow it to keep on running. Okay.
Only God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Okay. Now what? It's beeping.
At last, some light.
Okay, now we can
It
look
looks
around.
easier.
Okay, so let's see what we are doing here.
The menu is rather limited here. Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Grandpa is here. What is this weird beeping? Oh, this thing. Okay. Because how do you look at these things?
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. What's this? Okay, we already read that. That is Mumbo Jumbo.
These medical tools are hair-raising.
Okay, we already read that. And we already looked at this. Okay.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment. A portable typewriter.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
Wait. Where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic! Hold him! Hold him, for Christ's sake! Call Tykirou, quick!
Okay, so they actually caught him on recording when he attacked them. I don't see anything else that I didn't already touch earlier. What about this thing?
Ropes are frayed, and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
Okay, nothing. I guess let's go and check the other campsite. Since it seems like I've got everything here, possibly. I don't think I went up there. Height levels measurements, Harry Everett. Okay, so this is what we have the symbols from earlier for. The son of the wheat-stepped friend. Luckily, it was just a flash wound. It is a good thing they had me back, or I would have plugged that nutcase like the rabid dog that he is. Jesus, what am I saying?
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Yeah, sorry, was very angry.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
I don't think I've seen piano for us to click on. But okay.
Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expedition, Megalith Basalat Stone. Oh, okay, over here we have the piano. I see.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something. It might need to be turned on. I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Yeah, we already know that. So, when the tide is high, one becomes the last one, two becomes one, three becomes two. Okay, so each one of them takes the one from the previous one, essentially. Why? Yeah, it's all the previous one. And for this one, it's apparently +3. Can I make a note of these things?
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Section C Basalat structure. A huge stone pipe organ. Waves push air through carved stone tubes.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Okay, but what am I doing with that? Okay, so based on the date we have either a new moon or a full moon. Okay.
I think this is the right one.
Is it? I'm not sure why she chose that specific one. There's no indication which one I'm supposed to be using. What? Okay, interesting. So
What kind of doodad is this?
if I have to guess, I would say that we are supposed to play these frequencies. So 262 would be
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
okay. So now we have the numbers for each button. Okay, so this 262 is apparently this one. 349 is apparently that one. And 415 is apparently this one. Okay, so let's begin with 262 possibly. Three four nine 141 415. So that should be the bottom one over there, and then this one. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how this one helps us. So apparently the one that is correct. Okay, I see. So the reason why this one is correct is because currently the sea level is in that location. So they are telling us this is the current one. Okay. So am I supposed to click on stuff in the order that we have them? Okay, nothing happened with that. And we also have the other one. So the other one is okay, this one, that one, and then they go by. Oh no, they don't go by order. Okay, so let's just do it like this. This and that. Then this. Then 1, 3. 1, 3, 2, and then 4. And 4 is this one. Okay, but again, nothing happened. Yeah, I'm not sure what any of that means. Yeah, let's go and check out this one. See what it leads us to.
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Okay, apparently this one is nothing.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around. What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
What am I looking at? So apparently we have like these 3 things and then this machine. Interesting. Well, hello there, Mr. Krabs. The sea called. It's about extending your car warranty. Well, I have some news for the sea. I have no car. So the sea lies. It's a scam call. Don't answer it, Mr. Krabs. It's like the people that call you over and they're like, your window is acting up. Please give us your password and username. It's the Microsoft scam, just with car insurance. But I'm too timid to hang up on them. Well, I don't know what to say to that. you just should, man. Like I straight up either just don't answer or I straight up just hang up the phone right away. Like I don't even bother explaining anything. I'm saying just no, and then I hang up the phone and that's it. No other words are being exchanged, just no. But how are you doing, Mr. Krabs? How was Tuesday treating you? It should be Tuesday for you, right? For me it's Wednesday. But it should be Tuesday. What are we doing here? Can't see shit. It's so dark. I need to figure out how to make the light to come here. Let's try to follow the line again. Okay, so This goes up here. And apparently it goes over there. That makes no sense. I mean, we do have lights over here, but we had lights over here earlier. I don't see any other light sources. Or light switches, I guess I should say, rather than sources. Because it's like a box that we are pulling its lever, right? It's not really a light source. It's just a box. But yeah, I don't see any other boxes. Maybe this is the last area I need to like get a light for. Okay, well if that's the case, then I should have all the information I need, right? Okay, so yeah, I think I was over here. Okay, so let's skim the information real quick. Blah blah blah. Okay. Again, we don't really get any important information from that. Okay. Yes, this is the different sound frequencies thing. This structure is magnificent. Okay, so I mean, clearly our objective is to activate the organ. But the only question is like, how do we get to it? Okay, we got okay, I see. Okay, so we use the sea level hint in order to get the information. But so far, I didn't really find a use for the information. So right now it's on 262. Yeah, maybe I need to go and mess with the device first and then come back to it. I think it was this way, right? We are making our way downtown. Okay, so is there anything for us to do? Anything at all? No. Oh, my neck. Oh god, my neck. Okay, so the first one is a full moon, which is what we are on currently. Or no moon, I guess, it has an option. So we know that the frequency that makes no sense. Okay. maybe I just need to do them based on the frequency. So right now the device is on 262, right? The device is currently on 262, which apparently is only this one. And this one, when the tide is low, is equal to 4. But let's do it one thing at a time. So let's turn all of these off. Okay, this is turned off. This is turned off. Okay, so this did nothing. So what if I just activate the one we are supposed to have in that specific water level? Nope, still nothing. Okay, so I don't think I understand this one. So we have 262. Maybe it's the other one. Like I went for the 4 because the 4 is over there, but maybe I should go for the 2 triangles. Okay, so it should be 2 triangles that's going up and down, which means not this one. Okay. Is that correct? Okay, so this doesn't help me. What do they want us to do? November 34, Wednesday. 7 day. I have no idea. Like, I understand them telling us that these symbols are supposed to become these symbols. Maybe I'm supposed to turn them on by order? But it don't really make sense. What is today? Can I see the moon? Is the moon available anywhere? Okay, so I can't see the moon. Nope. I see nothing to give us an indication. Okay. I don't think we found a note that like tells us any specific information, right? What did I have over there? Was there anything important up here?
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Hmm. Okay, that's nothing. I don't think we can see the moon from here either. I think we just can't really look at the moon at all. Okay, so the mystery still leads us to here. Am I missing something? I think I've seen everything I can see. Yeah, again, the only purpose of this one is to get this information. What does this thing say? Okay, apparently nothing. Is there anything else I can interact with? No, just literally distance. Okay, so let's go by a different assumption. Okay, so it's telling us we're supposed to click on these 3 buttons, right? But apparently it's incorrect. So what if instead of these 3 buttons, I'm supposed to click on the ones that correspond to it? So first of all, let's turn off this device real quick. So it's reset. Okay. So what I'm saying is basically where 262 is, we are not going to press. Instead, we're going to press on 392, which is there. And after 392, we need 349. 349. Okay, so 349 is the one next to it. But we're going to take the other one, so we're going to take the 262. And then the third one, 415, is apparently the 2 triangles. So there should be the 2 diamonds. And nothing happened. So it's not a matter of converting it into symbols and then taking the symbols and making them match. At least not from the looks of it. What do they want us to do with that? We also have the calendar. The calendar indicates a new moon and a full moon. Posture check and to drink or drink. Right now I'm being a sludge in my chair. So my posture will wait for a second. Because I'm trying to figure out what to do here. But I will drink the water. I will indeed drink the water. Thank you for the redeems, Mr. Crab. By the way, also, do you have any idea? I'm open to ideas because I'm not sure exactly what they want us to do here. I have no idea. That's fine. I tried 3 different solutions and and all 3 of the solutions failed. So either clearly I'm missing something, or there is something I don't understand. I mean, this device was on the ship, right? So I actually don't know what was the purpose of like finding it on the ship. Like, it didn't really tell us something about it. Maybe I should go back into the ship and like see if there is a document that like it mentions like something about it. Because I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, let's go there. Let's see if there's anything there. Like, I don't think there is, but at the same time, I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do. So I might as well do something than do nothing. Alright, up we go once again. I wish we could speed climb the ladder. The ladder is so slow, man. For no reason. Okay, so this one is active. And we can't go down there. This one is also active.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition.
Apparently, Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be rescued. Did they give up hope?
Okay, I didn't see this before. But that seems irrelevant. So the clock apparently stopped on 1. Is it actually 1? No, I think it's a before 1. It should be 12. So 12 and 50? Yeah, 12:50. Yeah, but that don't really tell us anything. Blackwood's test changes consistency. Levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. Yeah, so like me changing the numbers is causing different sound. Maybe it works in 2 parts. So maybe I need to go to the organ, activate the things we're supposed to work with, and then go to the piano. Because the piano is causing the noise, right? But if we have nothing to receive the noise, then it won't do anything. So maybe theoretically I need to go over there first and then do it and then come back. I mean, I guess it's an option. Everything on this autumn island has something to do with the damn booze. Booze? Yes, the damn booze. That black ooze in one way or another. If the Dr. DeWitt irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. The booze did nothing wrong. It drank too much booze. It got drunk, Mr. Cabs. Yeah, this one is still nothing. Well, I guess we have no other option than go and experiment with my theory. Because nothing else seems to be making any sense. Alright, time for another ladder session. Let's go. Just go down the ladder, one step at a time. Oh boy. Such an amazing ladder action. The ladder was the real antagonist of the story. Basically. Maybe they took some notes from Final Fantasy VII and they were like, people seems to really like having ladder sessions or a ladder montage. So we should definitely do it as well. People will definitely like it. And that's clearly why they did that. Okay, so now we're back here. Okay, so if my theory is correct, we should have the matching frequencies to the new frequencies, or the new symbols, I guess. So it should be this one, and it should be this one. Okay, so we have two triangles, one diamond, and two diamonds. So I need this, and this. Okay. And right now I have this one, which is one of them. Okay, so I just need to get the other two. So we need a diamond and two diamonds. Okay, that's two diamonds. That's 4 diamonds. Okay. I think I'm missing one. Oh no, we have 3, we have 3. Okay, there we go.
Holy Mike! What kind of magic is this?
Well, okay. Apparently that worked out. Time to sit back up. Okay. How do I enjoy the game so far? So far it's good. I only got stuck in this part, but so far I'm enjoying it. It's nice. It does make you think a bit. Like the puzzles aren't that terrible. Like this one was a bit oddly constructed, because I thought I need to like do stuff in the other area, but apparently I didn't. So it was my fault, essentially, is what I'm saying. It was all my fault.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Norah. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He is worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find you, my love.
Okay, so now what is that?
Let's see what the next one does.
Okay, so apparently we are guessing. Sure, let's go. Seems like I'm breaking the mountain. Fire?
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
Alright then. Well, let's go and find Harry. Apparently he's in the giant
I'm not sure why.
mountain cave.
I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Okay. Oh nice, we are done with chapter 3. How many chapters are in this game? I actually don't know. It seems like we are going through them relatively quickly.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Chapter 4. Quite a show. Okay.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
I'm pretty sure this is the first one we've seen. Okay, we can go back one. Okay, well, time to explore the new area.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here. Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
Okay, so I assume we need to go up there. And also we do have a path to go over there.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Alright, let's go up here. And once again, we do have another letter montage. They really love their letter montages.
No power.
I made it all the way up here. And we got nothing for it. What the heck, man? Alright, well, I guess now I know I need to go up here later. I think this game definitely would have been better without the ladders. Like, there is no purpose for you to like go up and down the ladders for such a long time. I will have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce material that I have.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Temple, Black Ooze and Norah illness. Got to open the door.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
According to the legend that said the continent Mu sank into the Pacific over 1,000 of years ago, its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the losange or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, The rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolution. Okay.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Reproducing the effect of the organ, loudspeakers, generator. Okay.
His low spirits are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looked so thin.
Oh, so now there is only 4 of them. Which means that they killed the doctor.
Oh no! Frank died.
And now Frank died. Okay.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Hmm?
So Frank fought in the Great War.
Franklin Drayton. Private. 316th Infantry Unit, USA. Okay.
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling.
Evangeline and dead.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man. And he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Okay, let's check out this area.
There are some sort of sound devices built around this amphitheater.
Okay, we have another button puzzle.
Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
Yes, it is very thick.
There's a symbol inside.
Okay, we are finding symbols. Okay, we are progressing. Good. What's that? Oh, these are the speakers, I guess. Okay. Hmm.
All right. Can you turn it on, Cass? Please, sir. We should not do this. Not now. Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death? Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you? Caillou. Hey, Ma! Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate it. It's working. Come on. Yes, it's working.
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no.
No, 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 I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool. You're going to kill us all. Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay, so apparently them activating this machine here caused like some sort of a cave-in, or like just like make the ground open up or something. Actually, I don't think it's called the cave-in when the ground opens up, right? It's more like a pit. So like a pit opened up, I guess. Because after all, we are not in a cave, we're outside, so it's not a cave-in.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
Sinkhole, I think, is a term. Okay. I see. Also, hello, Bane. Welcome. But I guess basically a sinkhole opened whenever they activated this thing, which is interesting. Also, apparently we have 4 stations. Okay, apparently we're going to just note the thing and that's it. Sure. That's fine. Who needs dialogue when you can just note stuff? Yeah, I think that's all of them. Rand symbols in the empty pool. Okay. Okay, so let's go check out the other area. See what we can do over there.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Okay. So what can I do about it? Apparently I can slap it.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Yeah, no kidding. But why can't I pull them? Why do I only slap them? That's so weird, man. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank.
The Holy Bible. Okay.
He thought it was a flesh wound, but it kept getting worse.
I've tried to do something with this wound from the witch attack. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day.
No power.
Okay, so clearly we need to get the turbine going before we can do that. Okay. So let's try to figure out how to make this turbine to work. Okay, so now this one is moving. This one is still only slapping. This one is also still slapping. So down is the right direction, I guess, maybe. Yeah, definitely seems like down is the right direction. Wait, what do you mean? That's right where it should be. What am I missing here? I'm pretty sure I need to get like the gears lined up correctly so we can use them, right? But how do we lock the gears into place? Like, it's nice we can move them, but... Am I supposed to do it from like this side? Can't. And this was the initial position, right? Like right now, none of them should be walking. Okay, once again, we can only slap them. Yeah, so what happens if I do this and do this? Maybe I'm supposed to do the other thing first. Because we do have this symbol, right? And this symbol shows us which things need to be passed on. No, but we don't know which direction it is, do we? But I mean, we don't know like this one is like up, this one is right, this one is down. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Maybe we do need to become God. But not in the way that we think we need to do it. There is a symbol up there. So maybe if we do that, it will move the entire water source to where we need to be. Yeah, this is the same one that I have drawn down. Okay, so this one is up. This one is right. And this one is down.
Dead as a doornail. 1212, testing. Nope, doesn't work.
Okay, so we do need to get the power first on before we can do that. But I mean, the symbol is right over there, so... It does seem like we are supposed to move the river, or the stream, or whatever this thing is. Is there a different power source? No, that's basically our only power source. So we can't line up the gears and we can't move the wheel or move the water. At least it doesn't seem like I can do it. Did I miss something?
I like singing so much. Harry and I often sang together. When my condition got worse, heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Okay, I definitely didn't go ill.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
That's an interesting scar, or a tattoo.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Okay. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grand Street, Mound Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30, enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I'm sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a call-out person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admission, University of whatever.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
I mean, it is 1930, so it was quite common.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
Norah. That's terrible.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Okay, there we go. Now we became God. So now the thing should be moved. Also, I think I went over everything around there, so we should be good as well. Wait, where am I? Okay, there we go. So now the water is flowing properly.
Now the wheel is moving.
Yeah, there we go.
Huh,
All right.
that was easy. These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Okay.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
I see. There we go.
That should give the turbine some energy. Great, I did it. Now everything should be powered.
Yay! Okay. So first of all, let's go up
I'm really
here.
sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
Yeah, so let's go up here. Time for another ladder session. Hopefully that'll be the last one, at least for this area.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
I think I messed up.
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
Wait, was I done with the other place? Okay.
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back? Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
Also, we seem kind of small. Like, it doesn't seem like we are standing.
arcane. The air is so dry. I need to find water. My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Wait, was there a stick over there? Did I miss the stick? Whatever, it's fine. If I miss it, I missed it. I'm not going to worry about it.
The horseshoe-shaped pillar. And that diamond shape again. I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
Isn't that our apartment?
Is that a house? That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood.
Mm-hmm.
Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Probably both.
Harry? Are you home? That's our mailbox, too.
Apparently we don't have mail.
I miss you so much, old pal. A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day. I am definitely losing my mind. I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you... Checkmate in 3 moves. Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts.
Okay.
It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Wait, so her mother was also sick? Okay.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses. The Everhart twosome. What a duo. My mother's music box. Yet again.
Jan Tele? What?
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
I wish you were there, Cousin Robert. Interesting.
What a sweet melody.
Wait, is that Snake Lady? I think it have a name, right? What is the name of the Snake Ladies? Like it's a mythological creature. Forgot its name.
Ah, What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune. I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
Okay, so thank God we don't need to go up there anymore. Are these new documents or old ones? Okay, these are the old documents.
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple. Nakal?
Yeah, I already went over all of that. Okay. I don't think there's anything new that is shown up. Oh, so hold on, let me look up the name of the creature I'm thinking about because it's going to keep bothering me. Let me see real quick. Snake creature with woman body. Not Medusa. I mean, Medusa is one of them, but not Medusa. Nagas, that's right, Nagas. That's the thing I was thinking about. Also, Medusa doesn't have a snake body. Medusa have a snake head. But Nagas is the one I meant. Or Lamia. That's also a different name for them. I think Lamia is the more common name. Yeah, Lamia. Let's assume. Because apparently I can save the game. Probably should do it. Okay. So what are we doing now? Are we supposed to sing?
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot.
The entire mountain is moving.
That was quite a show.
And that's also the name of the chapter. Quite a show. Okay, well I guess with that we are done here. Yep.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Yeah, we can't look at that.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
By the way, didn't we become smaller? Or am I imagining that? Like we are barely above the ground at this point. I don't think I'm crouching. I don't think there's an option to crouch in the game. Also, apparently we have symbols over here, but I can't sketch them.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine.
Yeah, I guess so.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
I mean, that's what we became earlier.
Fish of every size and shape.
Okay, more documents.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Figure 4, common pattern in fishes.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Did Harry cheat on us? Kinda sounds like he did.
Where is this taking me? Looks like I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below. It's amazing how words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
Okay, so this one means life and alive.
Well, this one was easy, I think.
Transformation and evolution.
My dear old pal, Norah. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life. I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Tykirou is right. Maybe we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
Hmm?
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
It kind of seemed like he dropped his pen as he was writing this letter. Huh. Okay.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation, destined, inevitable, into a water animal or to eternal life, live forever.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Huh? Rotating the note in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrants. Rotating the note? What? Yeah, I will have to see what they mean. I'm not sure.
I'm starting to understand this language.
Eternal past life.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Eternal infinity forever.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
A plus B equals AB. Amazing. The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideogram. Word A plus word B equal new word.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? A favorite song.
So we can have some music in the background.
I've seen this symbol in the murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Okay, so water, liquid, fluid. And I think that's all of them, right? Maybe. You know, that's all of them. Okay, so... One, two, three, four.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze. A complex pattern.
Is it? It only says 1, 2, 3, 4.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Water animal. Blood.
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Okay, I think we have all the information. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we need to make the match, I assume. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. Combining symbols create words. God's blood. Destined, inevitable transformation. Water animal. Eternal life. Okay, so this one is the second one. Okay. So the symbol we are supposed to make is 1 and 3, I assume, based on the things we see. So God, blood, and water animal, maybe. Rotate the node in the wheel causes the symbol to change. Okay. So they're saying that symbol is this one. So by moving it downward, moves upward. Okay, so I can press this. Okay, so I assume if I press this, it will take me back down. Which I don't want to do yet. Okay, this one is this one. So it says it's supposed to be causes a symbol to change gradient. Huh? What? Yeah, so this one is live. To make live, yeah, so life is on the fourth one. And this other one is eternal. Okay, I think I'm missing something. Okay, yeah, this does just take me back down. Hmm. Okay. So I need to figure out how to change the quadrant because currently they're not changing. Oh, okay. It's changing this one maybe. Or not. No, this is actually the same as before. So how do I make them change quadrants? Hmm. Okay. Like, I understand what it's saying, that it's like changing quadrant, but apparently I can walk very close to it for some reason. Yeah, I can't make it change anything, which is weird. So this is the one with the example. It shows us that if we move the diamond to the right side, this thing is going to move. But apparently doesn't. Is there like some sort of apply button? Because right now nothing is applying these changes I'm making. Maybe there was an apply button below and I didn't notice. Because there's nothing here. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. There must be a reason why they let us go back down.
His hands are changing, like in my dream. Look at those spots. They look like mine. Now he's some sort of man-fish? Fish of every size and shape.
I have no idea. But there's definitely nothing down below, or at least I don't see anything we can do down below. So it means it should be something up here, I just don't see what. Maybe I need to turn on the music? Maybe the music is the apply button? I feel like I'm missing something important. Let's see what the log says. Okay, so this is where we stopped reading. So let's skim it real quick. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay. The elevator took me to the second level. Okay, yeah, that's where we are right now. Okay, so I discovered that the symbols are word. Yeah. Maybe I wrote the wrong words. So over here, we have this symbol. So this symbol is literally just liquid. Okay? So liquid should be water animal minus the animal part. So that should be the bottom one. Okay, so that was incorrect. This one should be destined, but without eternal life. So we need to remove the eternal life. So that should be there, which is right. Yeah, it should be there. I mean, it could also be the upper one. There's no specific indication which one it should be. So it can be either there or there, I have no idea. Yeah, okay. So this one is only this, which means life. Okay. So life is the thing over there. So in order to have life, we need to remove the triangle. Which is where I placed it. So that's correct. And over here, it's eternal. So to have eternal, either we need to remove oh no, we just need to remove the water animal sign. So that should be down here. Right? Because this one is the one that gives us the thing there. Apparently it's incorrect. Maybe I'm thinking about it in the wrong way. So they're telling us very, very simply, if the thing is up there, is this symbol, and you move it down, this one becomes the upper one. So they want us to basically so initially was the symbol the symbol for transformation? Or did we need to make it into transformation by moving it? I guess this is the thing I'm wondering about. So according to the thing over there, should be only that this one is moved away. So it's saying that in order to have this symbol right here, which is a transformation, I believe, right? Yeah, transformation. Transformation. We moved it here. So this one moved upward. And over here, I did it twice. So these symbols move here, I assume, right? And if this symbol move over there, means that water animal just becomes water, which is what we need to do. At least that's the logic that I'm going with. Maybe I don't understand the logic the way I think I should be thinking about that. Or maybe I did one of them wrong. Okay, so this one is this symbol. Okay, so this symbol appears in 3 locations. Which is why we have 3 things over there. So in order to have this symbol, how do we remove the other stuff? If we move it one over, I don't think it does anything. Yeah, so it says this one is water animal. But how does the progression works with this thing? Because it shows that like this becomes this becomes this. Or at least I think that's what it's supposed to mean. So we have life. Life is definitely the thing in the corner over there. Which is why I moved it one over. But maybe I need to move it 2 over? So now both of them are being ignored. And it's on its own. But I mean, we have this next to it. So it could be the time to put it over here, maybe. Okay, and this one. This one is this. So this is eternal. So eternal is the upper right one. So we need to remove the 2 dots, which are on the right side. The 2 dots are on the right side. I think. Okay. Confused. Okay, I think I don't understand how this thing works. Let's see what she says again about this note. Because I don't think I understand this thing quite right. I think it was around here somewhere. Okay, there we go.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the note in the wheel causes the symbols to change quadrant. Yeah, but it didn't do it for me, like it isn't moving. Like in the picture. I am confused by this thing. Is there like a button or something that I'm missing? Yeah, that doesn't work the way I think it is, I think. Okay. Okay. Rotating the node in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. So it's saying that the thing in the bottom right, which is supposed to be eternal life according to the diagram, This one is equal to the other dude. Maybe I don't know where the positions are properly, and that's what's causing the issue. Like the way that I assumed where the positions are, I essentially take the symbol and I cut out the other stuff based on what is around it. And that's how I figure out where the symbol is. But maybe that's wrong. Maybe I shouldn't think about it this way. But then in this case, how am I supposed to know like which one is which? Because the only thing that like the diagram on the right tells us is like the combinations. Nope, still incorrect. Okay, so that means that one of the other ones is definitely wrong. Unless again, maybe what I'm doing is not applying because it doesn't really move anywhere. Okay, still nothing. And still nothing. I don't think I understand how this thing works. Okay, so combining symbol creates words. That's what they are telling us. So the way that I see it, currently, it will all basically say one thing or the other, right? And they're saying that like everything shifts once you move something in there. And they just want us to make it this transformation, this is liquid, this is life, this is eternal. Okay. So transformation is the dot symbol. To make transformation, we take the one over there and we move him upward. That becomes transformation. So let's go by the assumption that this is correct, okay? So this moved here, and now it's transformation. So if we go by the same logic, Basically what they are telling us is that I need to remove the unneeded crystals from the location for the worlds that we do want. Right? No, but then... No, I think I'm right, yes. Okay. So, to make liquid... right now I'm on liquid, right? Yeah, liquid. Okay. So liquid is either on the top left or bottom left side. So if we remove either this one or that one, it will make it. And then the other ones can be whatever. So right now I move this one here, which made it here, okay? But they are saying it's incorrect. And that's because in order to do it we need to get this one to move here. So basically, I think what it's saying is that right now the upper one will move downward. So basically we combine it to the way that like it becomes only one. So it should be this way. This one is fine. Okay, so this one is this. Okay, so this one is either in 1, 3 or 4. I think it's in 3. So if it's in 3, it should be here. I think. And then this one, we have eternal life, which is the triangle. And we have transformation. So either it's there or there, but we know it's not in the upper one because of the other one. So it should be over there. So that should be here. So this one moves over here and then indicates that, right? Yeah, either I'm not understanding something here, or they are not activating, because again, they don't really move the way that like it shows in the picture.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
Oh, so we do have numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe the numbers also have like some sort of effect on the situation. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but the 1, 2, 3, 4 apparently applies to the combined stuff order. So this one was easy to tell because again each symbol is placed where it should be. So you have like the upper one towards the right, meaning it's the right one. We have the second one in the middle, meaning it's up. We have the left one towards the left. So it was this one. But funny thing is, if you look at the symbols themselves, they are not placed in these directions. So maybe the position of the thing doesn't matter. I mean, the left side doesn't really matter to this part anyway. So the left part was for the previous area. So I don't think it should matter to this thing at all. Because, for example, both the second one and the fourth one are in the middle. And we know it's impossible to have both them in the middle. Yes, I think I should ignore the left side. I think the left side is just confusing me. But then again, it brings us to this weird thing. Let me try to do it with the keyboard and mouse. Maybe I'm missing like a weird activation button by using it with the controller. No. No activation buttons, no nothing. I might have to look it up to see like if I'm missing something here. Or if anyone have any ideas, I'm also open to ideas. Because I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Like I don't know if I'm not activating this thing properly. Or if like I understand the pattern wrong maybe. Or like I don't know if I'm supposed to like use these things in the background. Because so far I can't seem to be using them. I mean, Harry definitely used this one somehow. But I don't think this builds up anything here. Yeah, let's look it up real quick. Or just let's look up an explanation so I can do it on my own. Because I think I just don't understand what's going on now. Call of the Sea. Chapter 5 I think we are on, right? Which chapter are we on? We're on chapter 4. Yeah, so chapter 4. Symbol puzzle. Okay. So the chapter name is quite a show, yes, which is why I thought we finished it on the outside, because on the outside we made a show, right? Okay, let's ignore all of that. I already did all of that. Okay, so something has made a got all the information. Okay, so the information says Inside this new area, interact with everything you find in this room, but especially the murals. Harry took down plenty of important notes, but Norah will put together the rest to help you solve this puzzle. Once you've gathered all the information around the room, open Norah's journal and check the page on the right for the puzzle. You will notice in the sketch circle that each number space has several different words around it. You will have to figure out if the location of the phrases match with the location of the diamonds on the wheels. I mean, that's something I already know. That's not helping us in the way I was hoping. Let's look for more detailed information. Okay, for example, think of the yellow diamond at the top of the circle as a rotation device for the wheel. Transformation is in space number 2. If the yellow diamond is marked by the numbered circle signifies the starting point node, you will have to turn it right one spot to match up with where the golden star on the wheel is underneath. Okay. So basically what they're saying, okay, I think I understand what they're saying. So basically they're saying that like by moving this thing, my node is over here now. Which means that this one, like in the image, became literally the symbol we need, which is the transformation symbol. Which, okay, I mean, I get it, but when it comes to the other symbol, it doesn't really make much sense. Because also, I mean, technically it's not correct because number 2 have the little triangle in there. But I mean, even if I change it, you know what? Hold on. Let's just try it before I go against this idea. Okay, so basically they're saying that this is my new node, right? So this one is supposed to be liquid. Okay. So in order to have liquid, and this is our node. Liquid is either number 1 or number 3. Should be one of these positions, right? So by moving it there, we have wait, you know what? Hold on. Let me read the information about the liquid specifically. If the yellow diamond, blah, 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 okay. If the yellow diamond mark here by the numbered circle signifies the starting point, you will have to turn it right one spot to match up with where the golden star on the wheel is underneath the mural. Liquid is used in both spots. One entry. So since it matches the pattern on the wheel already, it doesn't need to be moved. Okay. Okay. So we just not Okay, I see. So whatever already have the thing matching, we don't need to touch it. So I just need to touch the ones that don't have the symbols. So basically, this one is the left one, okay? So the left one is life. So we just need to make everything look like the life one. So in this case, because it's these three, we need to place it in the bottom area.
This is the right combination.
There we go. Okay, so I was trying to remove parts from the puzzle by putting it in locations like remove them, but then they didn't want me to remove them. They wanted me to literally adjust the circle to include all of the numbers that have the symbol. So basically, we see that eternal is the small triangle towards the right. So that means I need to choose all the symbols that have the triangle towards the right and adjust the rotation to fit all of them. And then keep doing it. And that's the way this puzzle works. Okay. So I basically went with the wrong approach about this thing. Because I thought that I need to like make the world. And I didn't need to make the world, I just need to like I need to like choose the words that include the world. And that's it.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
I mean, someone got an ill. I can't go any further. I've tried everything and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand. I can't get the thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? Okay.
Those are drums of some sort.
Okay.
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
It does look like the outline of a hand, yes.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music. Wrong. Let's try again.
Okay, is there any indication to the order I'm supposed to play these drums? Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, so we just need, I think we just need to guess it. Yeah, I think we just need to guess it. Okay.
Norah, you idiot. Just follow the sequence.
Da, da. Okay.
I screwed up. No, not
Okay, the other way around. Okay, da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Wrong. Let's try again.
Damn. Okay, so I think I'll just go by name. So big, middle, small. That's a bit easier. Small. Okay, so small, middle, big.
I can sing, but I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Okay, I need to stop speaking when I'm doing it. I need to listen. Yeah, small, middle. Big, middle, small.
I can sing, but
No.
I'm awful when it comes to playing music.
Okay. Okay, I see the issue.
This technology never ceases to amaze.
Okay. So apparently Harry couldn't figure out the music. Okay, so am I supposed to touch it?
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either. Unless there's something different about my hand. Anyway, Norah, you know what you've got to do.
Okay, we're done with chapter 4.
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. I
Where are
I'm starting
fish?
to doubt the others were dreams too.
Chapter 5, Sunken.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit. Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Isn't that the temple? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the temple. Okay, so if I go to this one, what happens? Nothing. Okay, so what are we doing here? Oh, there we go. Didn't sit earlier.
I'm back to being me.
Okay, apparently that's our entire dialogue.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
We are becoming less and less human, probably. Okay, so we can't climb that. And we can't go over here either. I guess I just need to keep on moving. The heck?
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
Duh. Duh. Okay. Okay, so apparently I couldn't enter before, but now I can.
Wow.
Oh god, the frames.
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Okay, now we're back outside.
That architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now? What a quiet and peculiar place.
Okay. Three plus 4. 3 plus 4 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
Okay, I don't think the number of the hands matter.
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now. Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will. Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
Okay, interesting. Let's go check out the main road, see where it takes us. Yeah, a bunch more of nothing. Yes, nothing is very good. Oh.
Water animal. Is that what I am now?
Huh. Oh.
It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community. The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level.
Okay, so I'm still missing couple of liver. Oh. Wait, why did this come back up? Is it because I pressed on the other thing too early? Yeah, so what is on this side? More of these guys.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Hmm?
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
Okay. I need to go and try to touch the lore one we saw for the. I think I might have skipped it. Yep.
Is that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
Apparently it was awoken by the meteorites. Okay.
Heavens, slaves and masters and... Nikal. Wasn't Nikal in the notes? I understood that.
Okay, I already looked at this one. Let's go and look at the lower section. More hand symbols.
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Okay. So maybe now I just need to press on the other thing and then it will change the water level. The difference between a running speed and a walking speed is so small, man. Like, look at this. This is the walking speed. This is the running speed. Like, it's such a small difference. Okay. So either it's telling me I need to do them in specific order, or it's telling me that I messed up. Okay, so over here we have 4 markers. Over here we also have 4 markers, but the color is different. This one is yellow. The other one was bluish, I guess. This one is also bluish. And this one is also bluish. Okay, let's try to not touch the other one then. So let's only activate the ones that are bluish. Okay. So theoretically all of these should be the blue ones. Let's see what happens now. Okay, what happens if I only take the yellow one then? Oh. What? So is it about order then? But there is no differences in the statues. Okay. Let's do it by process of elimination. So what happens if I only do this two? Okay, so it does go quite a bit with these two. So maybe I'm not supposed to click on all four of them. Maybe the font is the issue. Or the tilt is the issue. Depends which one is the issue. We are getting up there, slowly but surely. Yeah, so let's try this one. Then go back and try it again. And if this doesn't work, then maybe I need to get the one in the upper area instead. I don't think it did anything different. I think it was about the same as before. Okay, let's try it again. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, maybe we need to raise the water. So maybe I need to specifically only click on one of them, which might be the fourth one. Okay, so theoretically something different should happen now. And if not, well, it means that either I'm supposed to do it in a very specific order, or maybe I'm missing one, which I guess is also an option. Nope. Okay, so I guess I'm... Again, either I'm to use like a very specific pattern or I'm missing them somewhere. I mean, there are hand gestures next to it. So it could theoretically mean its position based on the numbers of the hands, maybe? But also, all of them are hands except for the one over there, so maybe I'm only supposed to get the ones with the hand symbol? And that might be the difference? So we might need to skip the 2-1 slashes looking one. Yeah, so let's see. So white hands are the lowest ones. Then we have orange hands, red hands, and then the slashes. So let's try this order. So yellow, orange, red, and whatever this is. I mean, we do have it set up there correctly. Because apparently the... Well, I guess the spiral is the final switch, the one we are passing on. So I guess there shouldn't be another area there, or another lever there other than the main one. Okay, I think I'm right. Okay, so once again, it should be white. And now we ignore that because this is the slashes. Okay, so red is the tiered one. So first of all, orange. or yellow. I mean, same thing. Okay, now red. Slashes. And now spiral. It just took us a second to get there, but we are making it. Slowly but surely. Just one step at a time. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now... we should go down there and press on the switch, I assume. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it lowered these pillars, because these are the pillars we are basically seeing from the lower area. It makes sense that like the code to use them is on them.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
Alright. And with that, I believe we are also done here. Back to being a fish. Okay. Under the sea. Okay, so this is where we came from. Okay, so it looks like I need to get another one of these and put in the other place, so it can connect to it. Let's not go there. I think I went the wrong way. Oh wait, isn't that the thing that we drew earlier? Okay, that's definitely something.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
What am I doing?
The sunken continent. Was that their punishment?
Yeah, this is another one of these. Oh, come on. Okay, I need to be faster then. There we go. Yeah, so now this thing is activated. I think.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free. This underwater town is a beautiful place, but it has also seen a lot of suffering. All the island is that way. Beautiful but dangerous. The danger does not seem to affect me, though.
I don't understand. What am I doing here? Like, it seems like we are supposed to get a stick for the other thing, but so far there is nothing around there. So this one is for this one. This one we activated. Is this something?
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures. I can hear them talking to me. They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seemed to worship two gods.
Okay. It doesn't really answer how do I activate the other one. So again, this thing doesn't work because only one side activates. Or maybe it's on a timer? No, it just doesn't work. Okay, but we do have this. Get a bit faster. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that should work now. Was that my goal? Are we supposed to like smash into it or something? Or maybe it was right earlier, so maybe the switch here is a timer. So when we click that, yep, there we go.
I made it.
Yeah, so what are we doing now?
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
Well, we are a fish. So it makes sense that we are happier in the water. Okay, now we are wherever that is. Oh, I think that's a dollar sign. Yeah, that should be dollar sign. We started from the other one. Okay, so we have a switch and
If I enter the water now, I'll be soaked. Being me, I mean... It's hard to explain this, even to myself.
okay. So we need to click on the switch and then come in here, yes, so and that will be the end of this area, probably. We didn't really have a lot of text in this area. We had the cutscenes, but no text.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Alright. Pa-pa-pum pum 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 pa-pa-pum. Pa-pa-pa-pum pum 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 pa-pa-pum.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
I mean, that is a good point. Okay, new area. Okay, so this is clearly broken.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
Okay, time for a new area. Let's go. Time to go deeper. Okay.
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
Apparently it takes me to the opera. Oh. Okay. Oh. Hello there.
quite a ride, but it's over now.
Okay, what are we doing now? Just going here? Yeah. Okay.
That ladder. Someone set up camp in here.
Dun dun dun.
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary. Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
I'm not sure if it's dead. It's not really clear. Okay, what do I have over here? Because this is where the camp is. And this is apparently a new station. Okay, let's go check out the camp. Okay. Excuse me. Man, why can't the climbing be automatic? At least. Like it's fun if you are going to make us like look at a ladder for like 2 minutes. But please do it on your own. I'm trying to drink water, man.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Interesting, so she seems to be losing memories. Boat? Transportation?
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
Okay, so apparently it came here from a different direction, which I mean makes sense, because again he couldn't enter from the other place.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Okay.
A sanctuary. Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the white sand beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everett and Madame Ward. With plenty of debt in this island, I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I am returning to the white sand beach to build a raft and leave this maudite île. I will be there if you change your mind, but I won't wait too long. Roa and au revoir. T. Aurora. Okay. So apparently the tier dude left them, which I mean makes sense. Okay, that's the boat end.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly, because it is only him and me now, and the Black Echo.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. Interesting. What happened to them? So earlier it seems like she has a feeling for him, but now there seems to be hostile to each other. Huh.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Okay. Well, the only option we have is the device down there, so I guess we are done here, maybe? Oh no, we need to go down the ladder again, hold on. Before I commit myself to another ladder session. Let's make sure that I went over everything. Okay, I don't see any objects I can interact with. Alright, well, I guess it's time to use the ladder again. Let's go. Okay, so Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. This device opens a door, but only for a while. Okay, so it did open a door, I see, okay. Apparently I'm missing something here. Not entirely sure what.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
More complex version of the other puzzle. Timing. Am I supposed to do it in the order they showed us? Spiral, lightning, 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 lightning. Down arrow is an eye and lightning. Spiral is down arrow and lightning. Is that the timing? So like if I do... Let's title go. So if I do this... Okay. Um, so spiral can be happening 5 times until this one is ready. This one can be done 1 time while both a lightning and an eye is happening. And spiral will happen once this one is done and that one is done. Okay. So spiral is the slowest. And I think we should time everything else based on the lightning to make it a bit easier. So while we are doing spiral, I should spam the lightning 5 times. While we're doing the arrow, I should... It's the same. The arrow and the circle are the same speed. So both the arrow and the spiral should be activated at the same time. And after the first lightning, okay, so basically spiral, arrow, lightning. Lightning is done, activate eye, and then lightning all the way. So basically spiral, arrow, lightning, lightning, eye. So spiral, arrow, lightning. Lightning, eye. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, the timing is not quite the way they present it to be. Unless I'm too slow. Okay, that was actually very close. Okay. Okay. Again, I'm doing all of them in the right time except for this one. This one comes a bit too early. Okay, now I did this one too late. So... No! Okay. Damn. No, come on! It was slightly too early.
This must be my
There we go.
transportation to the sanctuary.
Okay. Time for a nice slow cruise. And then there was darkness. I think we finished the chapter. Chapter 6. I didn't see the thing fast enough.
Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
Why, hello there.
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own. Everything seems so distant now, as if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and... everything will be as before. My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years? There it is. The sanctuary. So
Seems,
is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
Seems very empty. Oh wait, there is a camp over there. Okay.
Black ooze on a petri dish. My God, This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? These patterns look too familiar. There are drops of dried blood inside this altar.
Okay. What do we have around here?
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about. A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside a vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Pancatus? What is Pancatus? Okay.
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Blood plus black ooze. Also, I didn't try to zoom into that thing, but apparently we did.
Heavens, this dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar, dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Also, wasn't that the dagger she got in the mail? So maybe her husband sent her this thing?
Harry, what is this? Looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Norah must do it. Together. Change me. Okay. I mean, Harry was definitely losing it.
My dear old pal. I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the two of us, isn't it, Norah? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow, damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
I'm pretty sure the answer to that is yes, but to be honest, all of them kinda lost their minds. So it isn't like a single person endeavor. Okay, is there anything else for us to look at? I wonder if on the other side Cass met camp as well and she's like on her own. Yeah, that does seem like it. Okay, let's see what Cass says. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Norah here. Leave now, please.
So I have to put my hand inside?
Is yelling is not working. Interesting. Okay.
A camera. It must be Cassandra's. A camera. Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Okay. Well, she definitely lost it as well. Okay, this is the thing that it tried to use and didn't work. Yeah, before I touch that, what do we have here?
This mural seems to describe a ritual involving blood. That dagger.
Okay. But why did they try to go over there and not
behind
here?
that door. I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Okay, I think I don't have an option. So we have to go and put our hand inside the fish thing. Well, okay. Let's go.
Let's give it a try. Ouch! Oh! Ah! What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
Okay, what am I doing now? The door is still closed.
Oh, I really hope this works. These patterns look too familiar.
Okay.
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
But wait, if there is an earring with blood, who got the letter to Norah?
There's a bullet hole in here. Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
Okay. They definitely at the party. Yeah, it's another one of these puzzles, I think.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature. A pet? How? 90% rotation. And 90 Celsius rotation. Or degrees rotation. Not Celsius, degrees.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragon, gargoyles, animals. Okay.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
Okay, so let's not try to do this. That seems to be incorrect. There are things on the doors.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods. I wonder what this means.
Okay.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
I'm stuck. I can't. I can't go downstairs, man.
Where is this door leading me? A shining constellation. I better draw it.
Okay, I think that's all of them, right? Yeah, okay. So the spots on my hand have been rearranged to form some sort of symbol, which is this one. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, so there are only 2 doors.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay. Okay. So I assume that each side have its own thing, probably, right? So this one should be that constellation.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
Okay, so this is the bottom one. This one is the top right one. Yeah, so I assume that they should be placed in the same place that we see them in this thing, probably. Okay. So this one is... are we trying to build the shape? Or are we trying to make our own shape? Because none of them really look like it. At least I don't think so. Hmm. Let's see what happens. Maybe it will be easier once I see it on the board.
These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
I'm only allowed to put this one in, apparently.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Am I supposed to try to make the shape by only removing the ones I don't need? Because I can't use the other ones. Like, the game literally won't let me use them. So we are supposed to make a big dot on the outside. In only one location. So right now we have a big dot over here and a small dot outside over there. Okay, there should be, okay. So this shows that there should be small dots in all of them. But I mean, that means they have to be lit up. Unless again, maybe I need to like light up everything. Yeah, so we can click on that once I clicked on it. What happens if I try to touch the doors now?
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
Yeah, nothing seems to happen. Am I simply making the other shapes by combining the same thing again and again? Okay. Okay. So we basically need to unlock them by combining the same symbol again and again. I mean, it is for now. Maybe once we do this one, we unlock more symbols.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual. What an odd structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Okay, time for another tattoo.
Maybe it only hurts the first time.
I doubt it.
Ah! The second also hurts. When
Okay.
I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
Okay, so now we have two symbols we can use. Which also means that we are done with this door. Okay, let's try to make something simple. So for example, we have this one. Is it possible for us to make it? That kinda looks like it. Yeah, we just need to fix the lower section. There we go.
This place is like a labyrinth. It was submerged in black ichor. Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever. Oh, come on. One more time.
That's what every single crazy person says. Okay, so now we need to make two more. Pum, pum, pum. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, so I think I finished these two. Or was it? No, it was this one. Okay. So the doors stay open once I finish them. That's good to know. Okay, so this looks like that looks like a combination between two different ones. Okay. Yeah, these two don't work together. Not quite. Also not quite. Let's try a different location. Okay, I think they are too far away from each other. Okay, it's not marking off the ones I finished. Yeah, which ones did I do? So looks like I still have the top left one and the top right one. Okay, so let's try to make the top left one first, I guess. So the top left one looks like it's built out of the two, right? So we need a big dot, small dot, small dot, small dot. No, it's actually using the lower one. It's using the lower one. Just flipped over. So this is one. And then the next piece is which one? I mean, it could do the same piece again. There's no rule against that. Yeah, okay, I think I need to do ta, ta, and then fill up the other ones with whatever. Okay, so it should be... Okay, number 2. And number 2. But the beginning portion should be... Well, it don't have to be the beginning. Just have to create this specific shape that I need. This one created... Okay, this one is better than the other one. So this one I need to remove. Not quite. Not quite either. Okay, so I don't think any of them can do it in this setup. Okay, so let's say I'm starting from here. So this is our big dot location. So we have this. And now we need to connect something from here. Okay, so this connects. Okay, this is the only one that connects. Okay. So we made this shape. Um, okay, there we go.
Black and white figures.
That's different.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
Okay, so let's try it here. So what are we doing with this then? Oh, we are building a pathway. Okay. So what does each one of these do? Okay, I need to pass them first. Okay, so this gives us a pathway over there, which we do need. Okay. That moves the far one over there. No, I think I need to first of all go to the right side, because we can't do anything here. This is literally blocked off. Okay, so this is the first part. Okay, so now how do we connect there? I have to spin it all the way around. Okay, let's go check this one out real quick.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
Okay, so we have another station. I see. Okay. So wait, what does the tiered one do? If this one control this and this one control this. What is this one? Oh, over there. Yeah, that should be correct. Because then we have pathway to both the left side and the right side. Or the downward side and the right side. Okay, so what does these guys do? Okay, so this one controls only the white ones. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Oh wait, it moves both of them, what? Huh? That's weird. Let's try now. There we go, perfect. Okay, now I just need to switch this one and we should be good. Okay, nice. Perfect. Okay, yeah, I made it all correctly. Alright. Okay, that's nothing.
Again? Seriously? Ow! That hurt! Again.
Alright. Now time to make the last shape. Okay, so the last shape is the most complicated looking shape, so let's see what we are doing. So the last shape is the top right one, yeah. Okay, so to make the top right, we need to have a single big dot alone, no? And then we have this line, a big dot over there and a big dot over there. Okay. Okay, so currently none of them give me that. So this is the shape I'm working with. Okay, let's try a different position. So they show me a trapezoid, and we don't have a trapezoid in this thing. Unless it's a... What happens if I just combine a bunch of them? Okay, this is already incorrect because we can't close off the shape. The shape has to be open. Okay, that looks closer to what I need. Okay. Maybe like this. No, something's off. What if I make it smaller? Maybe it's only 3 pieces. So we definitely do have a 2 in there. I do see the 2, right? How do we get the other shapes though? So it looks like we have a 2, and then we have a Y connected to it. And then the Y have something else up there. So yeah, I think it is 3 pieces. Yes, I need to have a 2 and then a Y. I mean, it's closer to what I need, but it's not quite there. What if I flip it? Yeah, so we have a 2. Yeah, but for example, this position won't work out because this position, they are too far apart in order to like create the shape. So this one is incorrect. Okay, so again, we got the 2 and the Y. That looks very similar to it. It's the upper part that is a bit weird. So if I can get the upper part to work out, might do it. No. Let's see what we have right now. Okay, so we have the 2. We have the Y. So 2 and Y is there. It's the last part that we can't finish. And the reason why we can't finish it is because we can't work with this position. Maybe I should shift all of them by 1 then? Okay, there we go.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
I think it was this door. No, this is the one I just did. Yeah, this is the one I just did. And that was the first one. Okay, so it should be this one, since I already did the other one. Yep, there we go. Okay.
Another one of those gates. I have to
Yep.
get into the water again.
Yep.
I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Alright, time to go for a swim. Okay, so this is here to allow me to go back right away. So what are we doing here? Okay, that was easy.
Oh, come on. One more time. Ah!
Okay, so now we have all of them. There is nothing to look at. Okay, so if I have to guess, now we are supposed to make the full thing, probably. So we can open the big door. Oh no, the big door is open. Wait, what? Maybe something else opens up? Hmm. I think I just need to build a pentagon. Or maybe I'm wrong. Hmm. So this is the shape they show us, right? This is the shape I'm trying to make, so there should be a full-on shape around it, and then we have the pentagram inside. Okay, so this makes the pentagon. The issue is that we don't have the shape that is surrounding the pentagon. How can I combine them?
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Hmm. Wait, we do have the shape it drawn, but then he cross it over, right? Yeah, it's not that. Okay, these are these things.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Oh.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Okay, apparently it's not drawing it for us, but I assume I need to make this. So... okay. Hold on, I need to bucket it into parts. Okay, so this one looks like the line. And then over here we have something that is poking outside. And then we have a trapezoid. Okay, as far as positioning, I have no idea. But let's see. So it needs to be like with a slight upward movement. And the beginning should be small. Okay, so this is incorrect. Okay, that's incorrect because we need to have a big one after the small one. Okay, that's an option. And that's also an option. Okay, so we have two options. So let's say we are supposed to begin with this one. Okay, so the next one should go in one and have a big dot. Okay, there's a big dot, so it needs to go in one. And after the in one, do what? Okay, one going here and then go towards the inside. That's an option. Okay, so let's say this one. So big one, dot dot. Then the next one should be big one. Okay, so this is where we need to do the trapezoid. So let's see how we do it. Maybe like this. No. It have to be a closed trapezoid, right? Ta-ta-ta. Yeah, closed trapezoid with like a dot going downward. So that's incorrect. That's incorrect. I think I need to redo it. Yeah, that won't work, okay. So we need to move it one over. Okay, so like this, and then... No, that's incorrect also. Because it doesn't follow the other thing. So I think it does have to begin from this one. Right. Yeah, it does have to begin from this one. Maybe I can somehow do it from here like this. I mean, that creates a trapezoid. Might need to use a different one here, but it does make something close to it. It didn't mark it in this list. And we can't look at it again. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's not this one. But I mean, we don't have any other shape I'm supposed to work with. I mean, the only other option is that maybe this one is not a straight line. I mean, that makes a trapezoid for us, but it's in the opposite direction. And I don't even know if it's the right trapezoid. Okay, something is off. Something doesn't work exactly as I need it. Okay, instead of trying to work with the other one, let's work the other way around. Okay. So our first shape is going to be this one. So there should be a big dot down here. And then we build this one towards the left of it. So let's say it's this one. Okay. Oh, hi Reaper. How's it going? Yeah, so we build it like this. And there is a big dot over there, so that's correct, I think. Now we just need to build something towards it. Okay. That might be correct. Now we need to remove this line. This extra line is messing us up. Maybe this is the wrong position. Yeah, I think this might be the wrong position. Let's try this one. Not quite. Maybe this one, and then I connect it from the other side. That doesn't work quite well. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, this is the closest that I can get to it from there. But I don't think I can connect it, right? Yeah, I can connect it. Pretty good, just doing some late night gaming. Tired myself out if possible. Well, currently we are trying to figure this puzzle. So you can try to tire yourself by thinking about this puzzle, I guess. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build the shape in the sky downhill. But it doesn't seem to work exactly as I want it. Also, that might be the wrong thing to do. Because I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do right now. Since we basically got all the rooms done, right? And they didn't really tell us what is the next step. So theoretically it might be the wrong step. But...
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
yeah, see? So this thing says look at the star. So I'm looking at the star. Which is why I think it might be this thing, but... can't seem to build the shape quite the way that I want it. Okay. I wish I could look at it downward and not have to look up all the time. Actually, I could take a picture and that will make it easier. Yeah, sure, let's take a picture. That will make it easier for me to line up distance. Okay. So I got my picture. Now let's see. So we need to make a big dot at the edge. Also, it needs to close into a trapezoid. So if we go from here, the only shapes that works are this one and that one. Okay, so let's say for a second it's this one, because I did try the other one. No, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so this one have to be this. Okay, so now we need to somehow enclose it. That encloses it, but the issue is, again, we have an extra dot over there, which doesn't work out. If I could remove it somehow. What if I don't worry about it? What if we leave it like this and try to close it from this side? Okay. Okay, so this is the only one that closes it. So now our shape is that weird looking trapezoid. A dot that goes downward, okay. A big dot, a small dot, okay, that works out. Now the next shape should be maybe the line? This one is already active. But this does look the way it should be. So we have that, we have 1, 2, dot, and 1. Yeah, that should be correct. I think.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Da da da, da da, da da, da da, da da. Yeah, that should be correct. Unless they want me to move it. But I mean, theoretically, that's correct.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
I did look at the stars.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
What happens if I go outside? Maybe I'm missing a step.
These patterns look too familiar.
Okay, nothing happens if I go outside. Well, the only way that this is wrong is if they want me to build it in a different location. But do we have a location that creates the same conditions? So it have to be a trapezoid shape, right? Trapezoid with a big star going towards the right side from it. Yeah. So this one is small, this one is big, but it's the wrong location. This one is, I think, small. Yeah, it's the same size as this one. This one is small. This one is big. Maybe it is big and I'm blind. Hold on. Yeah, so this one is currently this one. Okay, so no, it's small. Okay. Yeah, so this one doesn't work either. That's confusing.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, so I can't put my hand inside of these things again. So it's not a matter of putting my hand in something. I wish we had like some information. There is literally no information. I'm not sure what I am doing wrong. Maybe it's a bug? That's it. Okay, so we're back here and apparently it reset my thing. That sucks.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Let's see, maybe I'm supposed to stand right here.
The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
Okay.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
Indeed. Okay, let's build the shape again, I guess.
These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Okay, so this is the shape I made earlier. Which again, it is the same shape we see up here. Like we have over here the trapezoid. One going inside. One going inside. One down. Then one downward. So from here to here. Then to this one, which is a big one. So over here. And then from the big one, there is 1, 2 small ones and then big ones. So 1, 2 small one and a big one. And then this one. That's the exact shape. What? What am I missing? Hold on, I'm going to look it up, because that looks like it's broken for some reason. I believe this is chapter 6, right? Okay, so chapter 6. Cheater! I mean, you are welcome to tell me what I'm doing wrong, Mr. Behold. You don't want me to look it up, tell me what I'm doing wrong, because I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. We didn't get any information, and I built the shape I'm supposed to build, so as far as I see it, I did everything I can do. Okay, so in order to open the throne room now, you need to put together the constellation in the sky. Yes, I did the right thing. But for some reason, it's not the shape that I set. From the eye. Oh, so I need to, okay, so I need to build it from the eye? Is that the issue? Hold on. So like if we are standing from the eye, that is the shape. What? Huh? Literally from the eye, that is the shape. What?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
What is going on with this thing? What? I did the right thing. From the eye, the first circle on the right should have the original pattern pushed in. I don't know what it means. From the eye, the first circle on the right should have the original pattern pushed in. Keep going for 24 hours? Nah. What?
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
What? That is not a shape. Huh? That's literally not a shape. Okay. Whatever, well, I made a shape. I literally made a shape. It's just the first piece was wrong apparently, but it's not wrong. I don't know what's going on with this game, man. Whatever, let's go. Can't see shit. So dark.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Interesting. Okay.
My God. Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics. However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock, or a music box.
A reference to the earlier music box? Maybe.
Harry, is that you?
Uh,
No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me. But why?
is there nothing I can click on? Okay.
What really happened? The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge. You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you. The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Okay, so this is what this means. Our daughter. Wait, is that thing moving?
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
Okay, so I was right about Harry sending the stuff to her. But where is
I
Harry?
took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me? Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship, a whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
So we get to choose, but the thing is, if we accept our fate, we are basically trapped in a realm on our own, literally on our own. So... and we can't even do anything there, we are literally stuck on the ground. So I think I don't want to accept my fate. I think I'd rather go back and die. Reject your fate and return home, yes.
You were right about one thing, Harry. I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. I know who I really am, and where I belong. I know fate has eternal life in store for me, but an eternal life without you is worthless, meaningless. So, I choose the slow and painful death. I'm going back home.
Wait. Are we back in the beginning?
You staged this ruse because you... I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer, and I'm not interested.
Okay, we're not allowed to look at anything anymore.
But true love is reciprocal. So I'm also making this decision because I love you. I've seen and heard everything this island has to offer. And I'm not... Our love is greater than fate, lineage, or all the pain I can suffer.
Okay. She basically doesn't allow me to do anything. I'm supposed to go in a straight line, that's it.
Whatever time we have left, we'll spend together. when the time comes, it will be your hand that holds mine. And those beautiful blue eyes will be the last thing I see before I leave.
So, you didn't find your husband on that island, Mrs. Everhart.
I did find my husband. He wasn't on the island, though.
But what have you been doing these 3 days then? What did you find there?
I don't know. The truth about myself, I suppose. And at the same time, the reason to go back home.
I don't think I follow you, ma'am.
Have you ever been in love, Captain Hodgson?
In love? You mean like in a romance novel?
No, that's fiction, Captain. In real life, true love stories don't end with a wedding. They end with a funeral. And the only thing that eases that final moment of heartbreaking sadness are all the good memories lived together.
Honestly, I don't think I've ever felt anything like that, Mrs. Everhart. But if you love your husband that much, he's certainly a lucky man.
We are both lucky.
Are we going to catch him?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
1, 2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2, 3.
So we got the credits, but we don't even get to see the cutscene. Maybe it's after the credits.
Skies don't seem to be so clear. May some angel sentry guard you while I stray, and fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Angel hands caress
All of these random messages in other languages.
while
Alright.
sweet dreams rest you, dear old pal of mine.
Alright, are we going to get our...
I'm so lonely.
Okay, apparently we're not done.
I miss your smile and your tender loving way. I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine. Each night and day I pray you're always mine. Sweetheart, may God bless you. Honey, are you all right?
I'm fine, Harry, don't worry. I can keep going.
No, listen, let's leave it for today. You shouldn't make any unnecessary efforts.
Really, darling, I'm fine.
You need to rest, Norah. Come on, I'll take you to bed.
Interesting. So instead of having a cutscene, they decided to have it in the credits as them being together, singing a song instead. That's an interesting way to do it. Okay. So we don't get a cutscene, we get basically this sort of conclusion.
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. In the end, it didn't matter. You returned home and forgave my deception. We moved close to the sea and had a few more good years, didn't we? Until you left me at one sunny March morning. I wish I could be reunited with you. But fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now, my dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology. Okay. Okay, and there we go. That was Color of the Sea. It was a good game, I enjoyed it. Some of the puzzles were a little bit confusing, but overall they were understandable. The last puzzle was broken though, because again, if you look at the sea chart, it should connect over there. So that's very weird that it didn't connect there, but okay. I wonder though, can we choose the other ending if I continue? Oh no, it's putting us back here. Okay, so I have to go and select a chapter, I guess. Apparently I didn't find a secret objective in some of them. I didn't find one from the mural. What? What the heck? So if I go over here, where are we starting? There was a number of puzzles that I didn't like. They are making a sequel though. Oh. A sequel? Oh, it's putting us all the way back here. Okay, that's not worth it. Let me reload my save because my save is further in. My save is like right before the other part. Okay. So let's build it real quick.
Circular stone. These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
Yeah, so we do this. We do that. We do this. No, we do this. Yes. Okay. And then we do this. Or not. There we go.
The door to the sanctuary is open.
But wait, how
Waiting for me inside.
are they making a sequel? Like it seems like a close-ended game, unless the true ending is the other one.
Disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
Yeah, let's go quickly through this entire thing.
My God.
Well, a second game? I mean, a second game makes sense. But if they make a sequel, it might be if we choose the other option.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the
So
most
basically,
basic rules of physics.
we become immortal, heal ourselves, and then
Strange as it may be, it does
maybe we are trying to go back
maintain
to
your harmony.
Harry in the sequel. So it might be that
Workings of a clock,
living Harry is the
or a music
quote-unquote
box.
true ending.
Harry, is that you?
Okay, let's go.
No, 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 no! Tell me it isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no! Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work.
Okay. Oh, you posted something. Let me look at it real quick.
You knew the ritual.
The
wasn't
bot
going to
auto
work.
delete stuff.
That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the.
The game is going to be muted for a second while I look at that, but that's fine. Oh, you posted the a Steam link. Okay. Call of the Elder Gods. So maybe she does choose to be a god.
What really happened?
If that's the name of the game. That might be like
The
where
only
things are
person with you in
going.
that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her. Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here.
Do you know if there are more than
That
two
hunger
endings?
for knowledge
Because if there is a tiered
had
hidden
doubted the
ending,
ritual would work.
maybe the tiered ending is the true one?
Those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people.
Because again, I did miss a couple of items apparently.
The ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Falgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death. So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. Those same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts. And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
Okay, let's go. I wish there was like a skip button in this game. Oh wait, what? What is that? What? That's a quite the tree.
Leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We've had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind. or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
Alright, let's accept our fate.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore. I have to accept what I truly am and leave you behind. I'm going back home.
Home looks a bit dark. Oh, it's a mermaid. I thought it's a lamia.
A lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now. For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick. My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place. It's so pleasant to forget everything else. Nothing matters anymore.
Don't you hate it when you...
Thousands of minds connected to the Icor.
Don't you hate it when you accidentally marry an elder-rich whore lady? I mean, you know...
Connected with the Elder God.
She might not be too bad, baby.
Goodbye, Harry.
I'm blind. Okay, we went into the giant portal in the white screen. Why is the skin white, man? Okay, so now we are in the water instead. Interesting. Yeah, we get to be immortal, alone, under the sea. Amazing. Is that my father?
Okay, are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Wait.
2, don't forget the harmony. 1, 2,
Wait.
3.
How do we have the exact same credits, music ending, if they are not together? That makes no sense.
All my life is empty.
So this ending worked out earlier, but with this ending it doesn't work out.
Seem to be so clear. May some angels send
Unless maybe they are saying different stuff.
you while I
Let's wait. Let's see what happens.
fate be kind to join us some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal.
But overall it was a good game. Like you said, you didn't like several puzzles.
Each night
But honestly, for me, only 2 puzzles were bad. So obviously the last one, because the last one is wrong, man. I will I will stand my ground that like literally the last one is wrong, because these things should be connected according to what they are showing us. But as far as the other puzzles, the one I got stuck on was what was it? I think on chapter 4. Yeah, there was something on chapter 4 I got stuck on. I don't remember exactly what the puzzle was, but I did get stuck on it.
I just want you only, want you all the while. May God decree I have you back someday. Oh, how I miss you, dear.
Like, I'm trying to think back, I'm not even sure like which one it was. But literally only 2 of them.
Each night and day I pray you're all
Where one of them was, it was literally bullshit, man. Like if I wasn't making the right shape, okay, I agree, but like I made the correct shape, I made everything correct. And the game is like, nah, there is no line there, you imagine that line. So we're going to not allow that, which is like so dumb, so yeah.
sweet dreams rest you, dear old I love you, Norah.
And I love you, Harry.
Oh, so she went back to him. She's not dying now. Okay, so what is the ending going to be now?
Even today, so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Norah. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work. Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Wait, but how? She did end up coming back to him, according to what we just heard in the credits. What? That made no sense. Okay, the ending is weird. Both of the endings are weird. I mean, the other one makes more sense. This one makes way less sense. So yeah. I don't know if the music credit is part of it. I think it is, because what they said is different. So the first time around when they my first ending, she's coughing and is literally telling her to go rest. And in this ending, she wasn't coughing, and they were literally together, according to what they said to each other. So for some reason, he still ended up being alone, even though they were together. So I don't know. Something is weird with like this ending. I think they didn't like add something for this ending or something. I don't know. But yeah, this ending was definitely a bit weird. Anyway though, I believe it is time for us to wrap it up, since we have been going for quite a bit. So let us with the game. And with it also we can say that we finished Call of the Sea, which was very good. I did enjoy it. It was a good game. Thank you for redeeming the puzzle genre, Mr. Behold. Because of that we played this game. But yeah, let us wrap it up with that. Alright, so thank you for watching. thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you like what you're seeing, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called wherever you're watching it. But as far as today, that should be it. So once again, thank you everyone. And I shall see you all next time. So thank you. And bye-bye.